crowd is
wow!
Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open.
Live on 2K Sports. Tonight, we'll see the Boston Celtics as they play against the Dallas Mavericks. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, on the sidelines as well. Now, we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Irving. Thompson is out there with Najee Marshall. Then it's Flag. And it's Lively in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Now, here's Marshall. And Thompson kicks to Irving. Here's Lively. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
A dependable distributor. Irving is adept at seeing the floor and making the pass.
Pass to Garza. Tatum a screen. There's the pass to Tatum. That's a miss, his second after two shots. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Irving up top. Lively is screen on one. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet could be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Three-pointer. Keeps it alive, and Tatum stays with it.
And that's simply Tatum making the hustle play, wanting it more than the opposition.
Irving passes to Lively. Now Marshall. Lively sends a screen for Marshall. Lively's shot is off.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Garza. No good on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Down low, Dallas moving it around. That gives them the lead.
Ready for the feed. Cooper Flag is a player. You have to run off that shot.
Tatum kicks to White. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. White's got his second basket of the night.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now, here's Thompson. Lively sends a screen for Thompson. Another 3 for Dallas.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
And Greg, with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being, perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returns.
Now Irving, after Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. Irving passes to Lively. Comes up empty down low. Boston trailing. Here's Tatum. Can't cash in from close range. For Dallas, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. And Thompson kicks to Irving. 46 seconds left in the first. Clock at 6. The shot by Thompson, no good. And the Celtics shooting 33% here in the first quarter. Tatum down low. He's covered by Irving. Here's White. Off target from three-point range. Dallas has gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Pass to Irving. On the wing, Thompson. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. From deep. Sinks the triple. Thompson's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Mavs.
And this is Thompson's game. A lights-out shooter from basically anywhere on the floor.
From deep three-point territory. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 5. And back with the... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Garza in at the power forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
White against Irving. Tatum setting the pick for White. Pass to Tatum. Doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Lively. We know about the length and the athleticism, Tim, of Lively. But what do you like about his skill and maybe the way he sees the game?
Yeah, this league has seen a lot of guys with that type of length and athletic ability, but what sets him apart, he's got great instincts for where to get open, instincts how to rebound, where the ball is coming off, and then also, I just think his conditioning level is very high.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Dallas.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
And Brown with bad intentions on that drive.
Dallas leading by 6. There's a screen. Irving attacking Marshall. Oh, and the jam by Marshall.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Dallas has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And it's Irving missing. Boston's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "That's something you can hang your hat on, especially when your offense isn't going. Defense will give you a chance to win those ugly games. That gives you the opportunity to play for that bigger trophy." Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, gotta have it. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Knocks it loose. Mavericks have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Irving finds Washington. Now Irving. Back to Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
You know, you got to be impressed with the size and athleticism of this Mavericks front court, Jim.
And now the addition of Cooper Flagg at small forward. So in addition to all the length and mobility they already had, this now makes them the match of any team in the league in that regard.
And he finishes nicely on the layup. Irving's got the lead up to 9 now for the Mavs.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
White against Irving. Pass to Washington. Here's Lively. Thompson outside, beyond the arc. And Tatum pulls it down. Celtics have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. And the rejection by Lively. Irving against White. Irving passes to Washington. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Here's Lively. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Lively's got his third basket of the night. And here's Tatum for three. Drains the three-pointer.
And he just lulls the defense to sleep at times with his handle before pulling up. You can't back off this guy. That's just inviting trouble.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first half. Over in the corner, Washington. Gafford sets the pick for Nembhard. Pass to Gafford. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on Jaylen Brown.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And, Tim, you think about rim-running centers. Daniel Gafford typifies that type of player.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a great finisher. He knows when to dive at the rim. And what you like with Gafford is that he's willing to meet you there defensively as well.
Brown, no good. Mavericks leading by 9. Inside. It's deflected. It's stolen by White. Brown outside. To the left wing. Tatum a screen. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but through contact, he'll head to the line.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And last season, he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunity.
And so it's Dallas in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, thank you, Allie, for that. And, folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Big man on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. Then there's Max Christie. Then it's Najee Marshall. And it's Nembhard in at the shooting guard. Here's White. And he uses the glass on the layup. White's got 6 points. So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems. And at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me. You definitely do.
Substitution on the court.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. And it's Hauser in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Irving against White. Over Irving. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from White.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
And last season, yet again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency, but after coming up short last season and with Tatum sidelined, some adversity to spark their competitive fire.
Irving passes to Lively. Harper with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Pass to Walsh. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Chalk up 2 there. He has 5.
Using the size, flag going to work around the rim.
Three-pointer, Pritchard. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Lively is screen on Harper. From the arc. Irving with a clean look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And it's an 11-point Maverick lead.
The corner 3 by Kyrie has a nice ring to it.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, Kevin. Klay Thompson last season climbing into the top 5 all-time for three-pointers made and continues to knock them down for Dallas. He said, my game fits this team so well as far as stretching the floor, playing hard defense, and being a two-way guy. He's looking to add a new chapter to his legacy. Guys?
A future Hall of Famer, no doubt. Okay, thank you, Allen. Irving. Off target at the rim. The Celtics trail by 10. 1:56 left in the third quarter of the game. Pritchard with a wide open look. And again, it's Boston converting.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Irving attacking. Rebound by the Celtics.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Tim, pure basketball artistry. That's what Kyrie Irving embodies.
Well, Kevin, the combination of the ball handling, the finishing ability, impossible shot making. I'm not sure there's any player in the NBA who puts on a better show than Kyrie.
Here's Irving. He takes it in, and that one drops for him. Irving's got 9 points.
Yeah, terrific feel for where the defense is hedging. Irving knows that's his shot to take.
Pritchard against Irving to the middle. Here's Shireman. Nothing on the board. And yes, it's good.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Mavericks leading by 6. Irving with it. 9 points in the game so far. You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that humidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Pritchard gets the bucket.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And slam dunk by Vucevic.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point. Vucevic, a force around the rim.
In the corner, Lively with it. A three-pointer, no good. Now Pritchard. He's got 7. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First personal foul.
The first one falls.
The line for 2, Peyton Pritchard.
Both free throws good from Pritchard. Irving attacking. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Takes an incredible amount.
And we've reached the end of the third. The Mavericks on top, up 6. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Garza in at the 4 slot. That's the Boston 5. Gafford inside. Tatum on him. Buries it down low. And the Mavericks lead by 6. Irving against White. And White with the stuff.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Here's Tatum. Off the drive. Tatum with force.
Using the bounce, Tatum just explodes to the hoop. So quick.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Pritchard, he's checked in for the Celtics. P.J. Washington, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Here's Tatum. Tatum using his speed.
And there's the frame being put to use by Tatum. He knows he's dangerous down low.
Washington with the screen on Brown. Here's Irving. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Brown against Washington. And then Brown with the dunk.
Strong finish by Brown. He doesn't mess around that close to the rim.
Gafford got it to go off the glass.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Right side, Tatum. Tatum slips by the contact inside.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
Here's Gafford. Irving outside. And the 3 misses.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Flag. What a finesse finish on the land.
And you know how many big games Flag played in college, but he looked really comfortable taking the shot there.
Now White. Flag with the rebound.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Gafford. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Emphatic finish by Tatum.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Washington sets the pick for Irving. Here's Washington. Layup, no good. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter. Now Pritchard. Outside Brown. The long shot, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
For the screen on Brown. Irving gets a hand on it. Rebounded by Tatum. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up to the Celtics. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Pritchard sets a screen for Tatum. Now Pritchard. Here's Tatum. And stolen by Thompson.
Points are an absolute must here.
And they need to continue to play with urgency.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Here's White. And he commits the intentional foul.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
And the Mavericks call time here. They're down by 4. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
You have to be smart here. If they're successful, the foul has got to happen quickly.
And so it's Boston.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Oh, say does that star.
And not too often we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the three, the small forward. Now here's Jokic. Jokic with a screen on White. Shot clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get one up. Hardaway from outside. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Here are the Celtics with the ball. Tatum drives in. Yes, it's good.
Tatum's athleticism as he drives, really impressive. I mean, just shredding the defense to pieces there.
Outside Watson, and here's Jokic outside. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
In the mid-range, Murray can really make it happen now. He's just that versatile a scorer.
And Tatum, here we go. And it's Denver with a rebound. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Hardaway against White. Out to the wing. Jokic in the post. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can cook your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Tatum. He has 6. Hauser outside. Jokic against Tatum. Over Jokic. Tatum can't hit.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
To the wing on the left. The open shot. Jokic misses the jumper from the wing.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
It's White with a drive. Count it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Murray.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
White looking it over. And that one is hammered home.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic doing a nice job on the screen, solidly set, then rolls to the perfect spot for the score.
Hardaway against Brown. To the paint from inside. And he gets it to go off the front iron. And it's 8 points for Jason Tatum.
Tell you what, Tatum using his length for positioning inside, able to operate well in the paint.
And here's Jokic outside. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
White with it. Guarded now by Watson. Here's Tatum. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. 32 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Screen by Gordon. Hardaway, the pass to Gordon. And stolen by Brown. White on the wing. Pass to Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Tatum, like most players, is best when he's aggressive and attacking the basket.
Screen by Gordon. Murray passes to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Hey, you know what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
Outside White. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Celtics. They're up. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Sam Hauser out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Tatum in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
Well, you know what I like to say, persistence pays, and with Gordon, he's the kind of guy who just does not rest on the glass.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And Gordon with the big finish.
Aaron Gordon is no pushover, far from it. I mean, with the ability to knock down shots despite contact, this young fella's impressive.
Denver's shooting their first free throw of the night.
And it's something they know that if they improve, can really have a big impact on their success.
Here's Hardaway, rips down the breakaway slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
Tatum barreling in. And finished off by Tatum.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one, doing it all.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that. Guys?
They're good with him in the lineup. All right, Allie, thank you. Jokic in the post, hounded by Tatum. And Gordon with the big finish.
Hey, and we all know Gordon's a terrific jammer now. He loves throwing it down.
Left block shot on the way, and it comes off the front of the rim. Denver in the lead. Outside Watson. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Clock at 6. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Watson's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. The drive by Tatum. Hardaway grabs the board.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Gordon, the pass to Murray. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Back to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Tatum, a screen on Murray. Back to Tatum. Looking to end the run. And Tatum fires one home.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Gordon against Vucevic. And Gordon with the big finish.
Look at Gordon knife through that defense, getting ahead of steam on his way to the basket and flushing that dunk home.
Jokic against Tatum. Hauser outside. Tatum, a screen on Murray. Back to Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. It's tipped. Brown passes to Tatum. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Hardaway. Jokic with a screen on Brown. Hardaway, the pass to Jokic. Comes up empty down low. Gets it up. And so it's Denver closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistent. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drums. Their measurement of the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Bruce Brown is out there with Christian Brown. Then there's Johnson. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Strother in at the power forward. They set the pick. Pass to Strother. There's the triple. Hits the trifecta. Strother's got his first 3 points of the game. Well, Clark, players sometimes talk about the game slowing down as they gain experience.
Well, it's the benefit of experience, understanding situations, having gone through various situations as you get more engaged in the league over time. The more you understand where you're supposed to be, usually you can get there on time or early, and you're more reactive versus thinking.
And talk about big boy muscle. Valanciunas just outworking the defense and capitalizing as well.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Outside Tatum. And finished picked off by Tatum.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
To the middle. And Valanciunas with the bucket on the assist from Brown.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. So Boston ends up going with a new group. Celtics trail by 11. Pritchard surviving the D. There's a screen. Launches a 3. Pure from three-point range. Pritchard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A. Basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Here's Walsh. From deep three-point range. And again, Boston with the triple.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Valanciunas with a screen on Pritchard. A good look from Brown. And again, it's Denver converting.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Outside Pritchard. They set the pick. Pass to Keita. Inside. Here's Walsh. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play, the next shot, and your results, they'll be the results. Brian, back over to you.
Thank you, Allie. The Nuggets lead by 7. Outside Brown. To the inside. Valanciunas.
And check out how in sync Valanciunas is with the ball handler. They've clearly practiced that move plenty of times.
Brown against Pritchard. Down low. To the middle. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Brown against Pritchard. Deflected. It's a one-on-one situation. .111 left in the third quarter. Here's Walsh. He's got 5. Fires the 3. Offensive board. Pass to Shireman. Here's Walsh. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Harper misses.
Excellent job to impact that attempt and prevent the easy deuce.
And they'll get another chance. Here's Johnson. Brown passes to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. He drops it from range. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
Oh, didn't think that was going in. Richard's got 6 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Brown with it. Here's the pick. He got it up. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. It's Denver leading by 9. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Peyton Pritchard. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Harper. And it's Shireman in at the 2-guard spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. From 15 feet away, Harper. Hardaway shot is good.
Skilled at scoring in a variety of ways. I mean, give Hardaway Jr. these looks, and he's happy to oblige.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. And Boston with some changes. Tatum, he's checked in for Walsh. Brown comes in for Shireman. And Derek White subbed in for Harper. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakouts, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Allie, thank you. Vucevic against Jokic. Back to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Hey, it's pretty simple. When Gordon is connecting like he is now, I mean, you got to keep getting the ball to him. He often takes high-quality shots.
Denver leading by 11. Murray passes to Jokic. Pass to Gordon. They kick it out to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Pritchard. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Tatum finds White. Outside, Brown. Picked by Vucevic. Puts it up from 15. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. For 3, Gordon. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Well, you can't let Gordon have room from outside. I mean, he's more than capable of knocking down those perimeter shots.
And Vucevic slams it in.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Murray scanning the floor. Here's Gordon from downtown. Brown pulls down the board. White. Oh, he misses the deep 3. The Nuggets lead by 14. Using the glass to lay it in.
Boy, excellent recognition from Hardaway Jr. to find his teammate there. This guy's an unselfish player.
Now Vucevic. The 15-footer. Shot's no good. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Murray fires. Can't get the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Brown. JB on the break. Sensational.
Boy, there's a lot to like about the attitude of Brown. If he sees a fast break opportunity, he's taking full advantage of it in a heartbeat.
The PA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Knocks down the trifecta.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Nuggets.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And what a huge performance it was for Aaron Gordon.
He didn't miss out on much of the action tonight. He was magnetized to the ball and did everything he could to contribute for his team on both ends of the floor.
And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Celtics. Here's Vucevic. Beyond the arc. Not that time. 58 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Knocked loose. Jokic. Oh, off target from downtown. So it's Boston now. They trail by 16. White fires. Gordon pulls it down. Outside Watson. Here's Jokic. Takes a three. Ooh, it doesn't go. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now White. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Puts up the tray. Jokic pulls it down. Outside Watson. Jacks up a three. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse,
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Oh, say does
this has all the makings of a high-scoring contest. We've got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward position. And here's Tatum for 3. The putback, White. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
This is what we talk about with Derek White, doing a little bit of everything. Offensive rebound, putback, you bet.
Outside for SGA. Hartenstein with a screen on White. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
And Doris, we had heard the era of the big threes might be fading, but the Thunder have one with Chet Holmgren, J-Dub, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the beauty of that trio you just listed, they are all similar ages. They are all passionate about the craft of the game of basketball, and all three are about winning. But I'm telling you this, the Oklahoma City fans not taking anything for granted. They thought KD, Russell, and Harden would be together forever, and it didn't happen.
And it's the Thunder with the ball, following the bucket by the Celtics. Outside for SGA. Tatum with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, White. Tatum with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's White missing. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist by SGA.
And great recognition. Holmgren saw the open floor and took it back.
Count that one.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Hartenstein can't get it to go.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
And it's White missing. The Thunder have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Hartenstein with the screen for Dort. Pass to Holmgren. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. Holmgren's got his second bucket tonight.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks.
White drives in. Plenty of space. Keita's shot is off. Under trailing by 3. Here's Holmgren. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Holmgren's got 6.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Jordan against White. To the paint. And the dunk by Tatum.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Holmgren against Tatum from 12 feet out. And again, it's Chet Holmgren. 8 points for him.
Listen, if you're going to shoot mid-range jumpers, you got to shoot it at a high percentage. And Holmgren's touch is so good, they are very comfortable with him there.
And a guy who has a quick release and has distance to his shots. Derek White goes, converts his chances.
You know what, Kev? There's so many things to love about Derek White. He's arguably the greatest shot-blocking guard in the league. He has a knack for making big shots, and the thing that maybe is most impressive is he gets past grenades at the end of a shot clock and has the temperament to stand in and deliver. Well, do not let Jason Tatum get space in transition. He will make you pay.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
It's picked off.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
44 seconds left in the first quarter. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
The kick out to Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Offline from the top of the key.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Pass to Tatum. They set the pick. Fires it up. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. With 2 seconds left. Williams for 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Celtics lead by 5. Stay with us. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
So for Oklahoma City right now, Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
To Holmgren, and stolen by Tatum. White against Hartenstein. Here's Keita. Back to White. The 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. White's got the lead up to 8 now for the Celtics.
Yeah, on the catch-and-shoot game, Derek White very assertive, ready to react.
And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
White looking around. They set the pick. The 3. Keita, the pass to Tatum. Gets a very good look and converts. 6 points for Jason Tatum.
Yeah, you have to be able to take mid-range jumpers at times. I know it's not a high-value shot, but for Tatum, sometimes that's what the defense gives him. Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Tatum on the wing. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. It's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. White covering. Pulls it from the elbow. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Gilgeous-Alexander.
They can see the ball handling ability of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Moves with precision, creates opportunities in pick and roll action. That's nice.
Outside Tatum. Back to White. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Holmgren kicks to SGA. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Celtics making a switch here. Garza's checked in. White down low. SGA defending. Thunder with the rebound. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. And Boston certainly has some of the most knowledgeable sports fans, Doris, in the country.
Kevin, not only knowledgeable, but passionate. And when you think over the 4 major sports in the city and the tradition of success, it is no wonder they are so committed.
And White kicks to Tatum. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Great tee that time from Hartenstein. And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 6. Hartenstein finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Williams. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Puts it up from 15. Garza pulls it in. Celtics leading by 6. And Tatum hammers it home.
You see the level of verticality that Jason Tatum brings to the table. Nice.
Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. The Thunder shooting their first foul of the night.
And just last season, they were at about 82% from the free throw line. So those numbers are always going to be positive.
For Boston, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Hauser misses. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
SGA passes to Hartenstein. Kicks it out to Holmgren. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Outside, White. Tatum with the screen on George. Outside, Tatum. Tatum from 3.
That's Tatum's size and high release point. He's able to get that three-point shot off against virtually anybody.
Here's SGA. And count it from 19 feet away. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 here in the quarter. The kick out to Tatum. And again, it's Boston with the 3.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Boston. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be back with you shortly. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Sam Hauser is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Garza in at the center position. That's the Boston 5. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Dort, left side. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws. DB, what would you say is the biggest difference between the regular season and the playoffs?
The level of intensity goes to a level that is so different than the regular season, Kevin. I say it all the time. If you walk into an NBA arena in the playoffs, the tension is so palpable, you could almost reach out and touch it.
And Oklahoma City making a change. Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Kenrich Williams comes in for Holmgren. Mason Wallace, he's checked in for Dort. And it's Mitchell in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Right the pass to Garza.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw missing. And DB, you watch how the Thunder play defense. Great rim protection.
Kevin, this philosophy is all about taking away the paint first. If the ball is in the paint, sharks are in the water.
Thunder trailing by 9. Williams in the post. Hauser defending. Williams kicks to Williams. White against Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Wiggins is checked in. Well, Thunder have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Mitchell kicks to Williams. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Williams passes to Williams. Hits the three-point bomb. Williams has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look and good night.
Fires, high post. Rebound by Williams. Thunder trailing by 4. Williams inside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Williams has got 5.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Here's Pritchard. Here's Vucevic, and slam dunk by Vucevic.
How about those instincts from the 7-footer? Vucevic uses that size to snag offensive rebounds.
Williams for 3. Vucevic with the rebound. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing. You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense in no time to react.
The finish and transition, nice and easy.
Pass to Shireman, trying to find Vucevic. Gets it to him. That one falls.
Well, that's power and focus of Nikola Vucevic. Hit him, slap him, doesn't make a difference.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Oklahoma City. 9-point game. Williams with a clean look. No good, unable to end this run.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Now Pritchard. Still without a basket. Banked in off the glass. And it's an 11-point Boston lead.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Williams finds Williams. Back to Williams. It's stolen by Vucevic. Over to the wing. Pritchard feeling it out a bit. Pass to Vucevic from past the arc. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Mitchell outside. Outside Williams. Mitchell outside. Williams, a screen on Pritchard. Back to Williams. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Williams has got 7 now in this quarter.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Pass to Vucevic. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
Well, what anticipation from the Montenegrin center. Vucevic reading the defense well on the catch and shoot.
Here's Williams. Mitchell. It's rebounded by Walsh. Celtics leading by 11. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Vucevic setting the pick for Pritchard. The 8-footer. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Vucevic has got 9 points now in just the second half. Here's Mitchell. The teardrop falls in.
Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
Pritchard with the ball, and there's the drive, off on the layup.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens. He did there.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Boston on top. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this one?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward. Holmgren against Tatum. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And proving how versatile he can be. Holmgren, fantastic dime in the screen and roll.
Gilgeous-Alexander against White. Off target on the 15-footer.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
That bucket in no time at all. Tatum's got the lead up to 14 now for Boston. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Takes the 13-footer, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Boston leading by 12. White the pass to Hauser. A 3-ball. Buries it from 3-point range.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Now White, got loose, taken away by Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander, a putback, saves him with the putback.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Tatum looking around. There's the pick. Puts it up from 15. Hartenstein with the rebound. Thunder trailing by 13. Williams outside. Holmgren. He drills the 3.
And playing up tempo, pro-level ball can be
hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
And we got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Pritchard, he's checked in for Sam Hauser. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
And Allie, thanks so much. Jalen Williams knocks down the three.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Off the glass.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Gilgeous-Alexander against White. Here's Tatum. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltender.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
And that one is good.
What a moment for Gilgeous-Alexander in the clutch. Yes, sir.
Kyle Pritchard shoots the three. Knocks down the three.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
White against Williams. Outside, White. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Good work there as it goes down. So it's Boston now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pritchard with the screen on Holmgren. Good on the basket.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
And it doesn't go. White fires. Missed on the three. And
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Williams, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Williams, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
A matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Holmgren plays at the 4, with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things, with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward. On offense, here are the Thunder. SGA with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. Williams a screen. Holmgren the pass to Hartenstein. Outside Williams. 5 on the clock. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Connects from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Here's SGA. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
To the wing right side. Holmgren with the steal. Dort finds Holmgren. Back to Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Hero. At the top of the key, Holmgren. Lock at 6. Hartenstein can't get it to go. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Outside, Adebayo. This one for 3. The Thunder pull it in. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat, and he told me one guy that we have to always be cognizant of is Chet Holmgren. Coach explained his biggest impact comes on the defensive end, but we can't overlook his offense. He's a 7-footer with guard skills who can space the floor and is very efficient around the rim. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. SGA passes to Hartenstein. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Now here's Williams, following the miss by Andrew Wiggins. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Taking it to the rack with power, hammering
down the two-hand slam. Tim, I know you love that little push shot that Isaiah Hartenstein possesses in the lane. It really is beautiful, isn't it?
I refer to it as releasing the doves. It's a beautiful thing to watch. I think it's a shot more bigs should try to master because you don't have to get all the way to the rim.
Releasing the doves and the timing too, right? I mean, it's got to kind of come in the flow of the kid's movement when he's taking that shot.
Absolutely. He understands how to find those pockets where that shot is available.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Traps in the tray.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. I had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Hartenstein against Adebayo. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
And when you have Dort on your side, this is what he brings on the offensive end. Great off the catch and fire.
And that one, good. Holmgren's got 12 points in the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Thunder.
Second free throw, no good. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Oklahoma City out in front, up by 15. Live from Miami, you're watching 2K Sports. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
So the Thunder 5 right now. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3. And for all the talk, Tim, about Lou Dort's defense, How about his growth as a shooter?
Well, I think he understood to get more minutes, he had to be more consistent as a shooter. The defense has always been there, but the steady improvement has come with his three-point shooting, which makes him now an elite 3-and-D wing.
And the winner's mentality Wiggins has is commendable. A hard worker who wants to keep improving.
The #1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins, certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
Holmgren up top. He's looking for Hartenstein and finds him. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Miami Heat. It's a 16-point game. Wiggins surveying the floor. And a quiet disposition for Andrew Wiggins. Jim, he lets his game do the talking.
Well, Kevin, his teammates love him for that reason. And remember, he was a key cog in Golden State's title in 2022, and the Warriors players and coaches had a difficult time parting with him.
So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Here's SGA. Yep, that one goes. SGA's got 11.
An outstanding transition player. When Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack, good luck trying to contain him.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. It seems like Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Jim, has the ball handling and finishing package of a player 6 inches shorter. What he does at his size is really amazing.
Yeah, I think he has the offensive game of a shorter player because he thought he was only going to be 6'1". He got to 6'6". So now you've got this incredible array of shot making around the rim with a much taller player. That is a difficult combination to deal with.
So he had to readjust not only physically but mentally how he approached the game, correct?
Absolutely. It changed everything for his approach.
And proving how versatile he can be. Holmgren, fantastic dime in the screen roll.
And it's Wiggins missing. The Thunder leading by 16. And now Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Back over to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Adebayo kicks to Hero. Heat moving the ball around. Taken away by Williams. Poked away. Dort wide open. Good on the triple. 8 points for him.
You see the court awareness from Holmgren. Nice job spotting the open man.
Pass to Adebayo. Shot to stop the run. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. In transition, here comes Miami. Pulls up for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
To the left side wing. Here's Hartenstein. Offensive rebound. Can't hit that one. The Heat trail by 18. To the inside. Powell. And the dunk by Powell.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And Jim, for all their talent, the Thunder committed to playing the right way.
Well, they are unselfish. They trust one another. And when a team is this committed at the defensive end of the floor, there's really no need to try to do too much offensively or play hero ball.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Here's Adebayo. The putback. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Williams passes to Hartenstein. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
On defense, the Heat. They trail by 16. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. For Oklahoma City, they have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight, and he sinks the second. Miami's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Powell finds Mitchell. Williams with the steal. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The shot by Powell, no good.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Powell with the steal. And here is Hero. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Williams, that's good.
So what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. It's the Thunder running away with this one.
The Thunder.
Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
Coach Dagnall, pretty good play from this team in the first half.
Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Fontecchio is out there with Jaime Jaquez. And it's Smith. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Larson in at the 2 guard. That's the group in the game for the Heat. So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that 3-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy. The Heat trail by 19. Ware with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Got a piece of it. Caruso with the ball. And on Fontecchio.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Here's Wallace. Up again, and it's Fontecchio with the rebound. Miami's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. They set the screen. Goes up to the stripe. Rebound by Williams.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And with the depth of this Oklahoma City Thunder team, Tim, who's an impact player on this roster that might fly a little bit under the radar?
Yeah, Kevin, I think it's Aaron Wiggins. I look at a guy that in any other situation, might be able to average 15 to 18 points a game, but in Oklahoma City, he has sacrificed shots and minutes to be part of a winning team, and he competes every night.
He does indeed. For the finish, the big dunk at the end of the break.
changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves. And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Kevin, back to you.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. Oklahoma City leading by 21. Mitchell with it. Now Smith defending.
Heat foul. Smith. First personal foul. First team foul.
Williams against Jaquez. 6 to shoot. Williams' shot is off.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
They get it again. Where? And that one is stuffed right through.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And it's good for 2. Ware's got 5 points in the quarter.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
And it's Mitchell missing. The Heat trail by 19. Pass to Ware. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
Now at the line.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Shoots over Ware. Mitchell kicks to Williams. Williams looking over the floor. The second chance effort. Williams can't hit.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Fontecchio finds Smith. Jaquez with a wide open look. Off target with his 3. The Thunder leading by 19 points. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Williams sends a screen for Mitchell. In the corner, Wallace with it. Now Mitchell. Still yet to score. Williams for 3. Jaquez with the rebound. Miami's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Pass to Ware. Plays it up and banks it in. Ware's got 7 points in the game.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Kenrich Williams out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Williams. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Wallace in at the 2 spot. Ware, good.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Here's Mitchell. He trains the quick shot. And the Thunder lead by 17.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it anytime.
Ware, good. Ware's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Mitchell passes to Williams. It's blocked. Williams against hot hands. Pass to Ware. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Caruso kicks to Williams. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stakes for the Thunder?
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
And they also deserve a lot of credit for getting points off turnovers. Their hustle has allowed them to take advantage of those opportunities.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that can carry on well throughout the year.
Out of bounds, Miami takes possession. And you think of the different styles of play. Tim, is there one that you prefer watching?
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly three-point shooting. That's how I made my living. But I also want to see post play. And I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can. Outside Williams. Here's Hartenstein. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Adebayo, 18 feet out. Count it.
From about the extent of Adebayo's range, just far enough to keep the D honest.
SGA fires the 20-foot jumper. Good.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Here's Adebayo. Gets it to go. Down low.
I like watching Adebayo operate inside. He is so efficient down low.
Unloads. Jumper is off. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. It's a 14-point game. Trying to get open is Adebayo. And he banks the layup in.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Oklahoma City has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Hartenstein in the high post. Adebayo on him.
And looking to get stronger. Holmgren fits through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Here's Adebayo. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Holmgren cleared away by Adebayo. The Heat trail by 12. Stolen by George. Williams with the ball. Now defended by Powell.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Thunder.
At every opportunity, they managed to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
Yeah, I think it paid off, that's for sure.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Chet Holmgren.
Every time there was a big possession or a big play, he was a major contributor. Just a great all-around game.
Hartenstein with the screen for Dort. Cleared away by Adebayo. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Hartenstein with the screen on Mitchell. Cleared away by Adebayo. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win.
That's the end of the game.
Shay, you were used.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
With game time only. Moments away, the setting, Miami, Florida. The Celtics taking on the Heat. For the Celtics, they bank on preparation, focus, and sheer will. Each game a renewed opportunity to prove themselves. Heat, Celtics, up next. Looking at the starting five for Boston. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at small forward. Queta no good.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Outside White. To the inside. Here's Tatum. Off with the layup.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Here's Hero. Boston pulls it in.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
The Celtics have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. White on the wing, checked by Mitchell. White, the pass to Queta. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's White. And he drains the quick shot. The Heat have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's Adebayo. Queta pulls it in.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Pass to Brown from behind the arc. Adebayo grabs the board. And so Adebayo will bring it up to the Miami Heat. Trailing by 2. Hero for 3. No good that time. The Celtics have gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Here's White. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
Good work by Wiggins going right into the coverage. Now, he knows how to get himself to the line and get the shot off.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. You know, for a team that's had deep playoff runs almost every year recently, the Celtics fell short last season, RJ.
Well, injuries and other factors played into that. But there's so much parity in the NBA right now. There is no team invincible come playoff time.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
At the line for the Celtics.
Both good from the line that time. Heat trail by 4. To the paint. Here's Powell. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. The Celtics have gone 3 of 8 so far. Tatum against Wiggins. Tatum inside. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Hero for 3. Queta pulls it in. Queta's got 4 rebounds now. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. Coach showed nothing but respect for Derek White. He told me White is the ultimate glue guy. He's not worried about his stats. Instead, he fills in the gaps and does whatever is necessary to help his team win. He is truly an unselfish player. Back over to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. That free throw misses. And the second free throw is good. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Mitchell double team. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Off target from 3-point range. Boston leading by 5. White looking it over. Stolen by Hero. 3-pointer. Tatum pulls it in. And Tatum's got the ball here for Boston. Inside, tipped. Queta, pass to White, to the paint. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Pass to Adebayo. The rebound, Celtics.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
What a menacing swat by Bam. Letting them know there are no easy shots when he's around.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. Both shots good from the stripe. Heat trail by 9. Adebayo sets a screen. Hero with it. Now guarded by White. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Now at the line.
Inside, Bam really doesn't hold back. He takes his shot right through the foul.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. Good on the second one. Here are the Celtics with the ball. They're on a 13-3 run. Now White. Down low. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Blocked! And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
Checking in for the Celtics, number 52, Luka Garza.
There's 6 seconds left in the first. Adebayo, that's good.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
White for 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And just nails the 3.
And so it's Boston closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We'll be right back. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a very convincing performance from the Celtics so far.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Jason Tatum out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Garza in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And with Jaylen Brown on the wing, he feels like any given night he has the advantage in his matchup.
He's either too fast for the big guys or too strong for the small guys. That's the problem. He is a handful on both ends of the floor also.
Here's Adebayo. Can't get it to drop. Tatum with some nice D. Here's White. Oh, send it home, Derek White.
Every year that Tatum is in the league, he just improves his passing.
Powell outside. Hero outside. Right side Adebayo. the inside. Bam! Drops the hammer.
Nice play, good timing. Wiggins delivers a perfect pass.
Mitchell against White. Pass to Garza. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Heat trail by 13. Adebayo sets a screen. Mitchell finds Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Outside White. Tatum, a screen on Mitchell. Outside Tatum. Six to shoot. Hauser outside. Howe with a steal. And here's the fast break. Hero with it. Now guarded by Brown. And he trims the lead to single digits.
And just took it to the hole and finished through the bump. Hero knew there was going to be some contact and still converted.
Again, the miss by Boston. The Heat have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. The kick out to Wiggins. Miami moving it around. Here's Adebayo. Adebayo fights him off. And Graham, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Boston leading by 7. To the middle. Here's Tatum. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Hero for 3. Boston pulls it in. Tatum with it. Picked up by Powell. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Mitchell against White. Wiggins with a screen on White. Pass to Adebayo. Fires the 3. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. They lead by 7. White for 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. White's got 7 points for the quarter.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
It's Tatum working inside.
This is how confident Tatum is. Knows he can score inside whenever he wants.
And stolen by Brown. White, the pass to Brown. Tatum with a screen. Inside. The rebound by Wiggins. Wiggins got 4 rebounds now. To the paint. Here's Hero. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, you never want to send Hero to the line. Tyler's led the league in free throw shooting.
Miami shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he's good on the second. "35 seconds left to play in the second quarter. White against Mitchell. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. On the wing, Tatum, hounded by Adebayo. Adebayo against Tatum. Garza. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
That'll do it for the first half. Boston out in front. They lead by 13. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you think? Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
And get ready for the fans. Half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. How about Derek White really making a difference here?
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
They've got Bam Adebayo. Powell is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Mitchell, and it's Hero in at the shooting guard position. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
Look at the big man move. I love seeing Adebayo attack the basket and be rewarded for it.
The shot by Garza, no good. Heat trail by 14. 4-3, and there's Hero. That's good. On the assist by Wiggins. Hero's got 6 points.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's White. Hauser outside. On the wing, Tatum. From the arc. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Well, Richard, some stars are the system, but Jason Tatum is often admired as a selfless system player.
Yeah, Jason enjoys being a piece of the greater puzzle. He doesn't have to have everything run through him, and I know that makes his teammates happy.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Celtics lead by 13. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Tries it from the top of the key, and the shot no good, a bit short. Miami's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Adebayo, a screen on Brown. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. Hero finds Adebayo. That one's good from the corner. And that's 15 points for Bam Adebayo.
Man, just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Pritchard against Mitchell. Pritchard surviving the D. 5 on the clock. Back to Vucevic. Lays it up and banks it in. Vucevic has got his first 2 points of the night.
Not stopping Vucevic that time, powering through the defenders.
Miami moving it around. Here's Adebayo. Vucevic with some nice D. Celtics lead by 13. Outside Pritchard. On the take. With the tip, it's good. On the putback. Walsh has got his first bucket in this one.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. The Celtics have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Down low. Outside Pritchard. Vucevic, a screen on Mitchell. To the inside. Vucevic's shot is off. Oh, deflected. Pass to Harper. Here's Walsh. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. From deep, Harper. The rebound by Wiggins. Heat trail by 15. Here's Powell. Outside Mitchell. Puts up a 3. Boston pulls it in. Outside Pritchard for 3. Boston again missing. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Here's Powell. Pass to Wiggins. Outside for Mitchell. From outside the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
And Vucevic slams it in.
That's just an aggressive finish by Vuce. Once he gets strong inside positioning, he's looking for the finish.
To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Mitchell against Pritchard. To the right side. Three-pointer. Vucevic gets the 3 to fall. Vucevic has got 7 points for the quarter.
For a true center, Vooch is excellent in that catch and shoot.
Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. Outside for Mitchell. Right side Adebayo. Back to Mitchell. Hero for three. And Pritchard pulls it down. Pass to Walsh. Lets it go from deep. And again, Boston with the triple. Outside Adebayo. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Boston Celtics, feeling confident. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3. Tatum with it, guarded now by Mitchell. Three-pointer. The rebound by Wiggins. Wiggins has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Powell passes to Adebayo. Down low. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. White for 3. And that's off the mark. He's 7 for 10 from the field. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Here's Hauser. And it's all from three-point range. Heat trail by 20. Inside. And Adebayo slams it in.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Tatum. Chalk up 2 there.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Celtics lead by 20. Pass to White. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound Miami. Here's Powell. Miami moving it around. Here's Hero. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got assist number 5 here tonight. White for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Now Mitchell.
Miami foul. Davion Mitchell. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
It's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Wiggins outside. Hero finds Mitchell. Boston pulls it in. Kid has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Outside White. Pass to Hauser. Outside Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. Boston needs to get off a shot here. Hauser can't get it to go. Heat trail by 20. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
The free ball is down.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
White fires. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Adebayo. Oh, he cannot hit. Boston leading by 17.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Celtics.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Derek White.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me, effortlessly creating for his teammates.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. White. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Here's Hauser. Knocks down the triple.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
That one falls. And it's the Celtics ball. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. It's Brown on the wing. Shoots over Hero. Brown can't hit. And so here is Miami. There's a screen by Wiggins. Here's Powell. Oh, it drops in! Now here's White. He shoots. Rebounded by Powell. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The home...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, crowd is, oh!
We see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Tatum. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3 spot. Now here's White. That's tipped. Here are the Mavericks. The kick out to Irving. It's stolen by White. Second shot opportunity. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
That is just tremendous focus from Jason Tatum. This guy has gotten so good at walling off defenders and finishing plays.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Well, already so accomplished, Doris. Jason Tatum. As you look at the landscape of the Celtics, where is his place in that story?
Well, let's remember, Kevin, that he's still a young player, and so that history is still being written. But the North Star for the Boston Celtics is always championships, and Tatum has proven he can deliver.
And so it's Boston with it, following the score by Dallas. White the pass to Tatum. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. He was really talking up Derek White, especially the job he does defensively. Coach said, for my money, Derek is the best defensive guard in the NBA. He's long, he anticipates actions, and he can protect the rim. I can't think of another guard who does what White does. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. Pass to Lively. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. His 3-pointer's off the mark. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. White dishes to Brown. Tatum with the screen on Thompson. Brown kicks to Tatum. Shot clock at 5. And the dunk by Tatum.
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
Here's Lively. Irving looking over the floor. Thompson for 3. And Boston with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
White against Irving. Stolen by Thompson. Here we go, one-on-one. Fires for 3. Sinks the 3-pointer.
You have to be aware when Klay Thompson has the ball in his hands. He can pull up at any time off that dribble.
And Greg, we saw some turnover this summer on the Mavs training staff.
Yes, some talk of internal disagreements in that department. The importance of great teamwork in this league, not just limited to the players in the locker room.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Boston leading by 4. From the high post, and another basket for Boston.
This, to me, is Derek White's sweet spot. That mid-range game is on point.
Lively is screen on White. Here's Irving. Pass to Lively. Missed inside.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Right there in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
That's a crafty play. Understanding when to pull up off the bounce to get that jumper to go. Derek White is on time.
Now here's Thompson. Outside Irving. Here's Lively. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. White with it. Now defended by Flagg. Inside, it's tipped and stolen by Irving. Pushing it up. And Flagg gets it to go on the assist by Lively. Flagg's got his second bucket of the night. Outside, White. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. 7-point differential. Outside Irving. Washington with the screen on White. Irving passes to Washington. Back to Irving. And Boston with the rebound.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
And so it's Boston heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their defense. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Tatum. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the three. Here's Washington. And it's blocked by Brown.
Such a pesky defender. Jaylen Brown, right place, right time.
Pass to Tatum. To the paint, here's Kata. Goes back up. And Lively pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 7. Right wing. Back to Thompson. Lively a screen on Brown. To the middle. And stolen by White. On the wing, Brown. He's covered by Thompson. And an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could see why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Marvin Bagley's checked in for P.J. Washington. Chris Middleton comes in for Flagg. And it's Williams in for Kyrie Irving. Vucevic checked in for the Celtics. Down low, here's Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Oh my goodness, Jason Tatum, you've got to be kidding me. How pretty was that?
White against Williams. Pass to Lively. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
He got a little ahead of himself there trying to pull the team even.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Tatum against Bagley. Brown deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 6. Williams against White. Over Williams. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
It's tipped. White with it. He's against Williams. And White with the stuff.
Derek White saying it's not just the big fellas who've got some hops. I can put it down. Yes, sir.
And finished off by Lively.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope. His only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Here's Tatum. Mavericks with the rebound. Lively's got his 4th rebound in this one. And finished off by Bagley.
Klay Thompson understanding how to read the floor and make the right choice. Yes, he can score it, but good vision there.
White down low. He's guarded by Williams. Brown against Bagley. To the paint. Here's Tatum. Thompson with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 7. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Derek Lively uses his mobility to his advantage. He said, quote, "I like to turn the game to attract me because I can't out-muscle anybody. But I can definitely get around people, I can outrun them, and I have to be able to use my stamina and energy to get up and down as much as I can." Kevin, back to you.
Smart approach. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Middleton inside the three-point line. The rebound by the Celtics. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Hauser. This ball movement by Boston. And White kicks to Tatum. It's Brown on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Brown's got his first points of the night. Pass to Lively. Now Bagley. Thompson outside. 23 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Boston leading by 7. Here's Tatum. Inside, Tatum.
Well, there's a mix of strength and agility that Jason Tatum is taking advantage of. Nice work in there.
Middleton, the pass to Lively, and finished off by Lively.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And so it's Boston, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Ready for your punchline, Arena Entertainment.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Without question, Derek White displaying his skills today.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
Sliding in at the wing positions will be Thompson and Flagg. Big men on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. And it's Irving at the point guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And with the trend great toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss plays more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Boy, Irving decisive on that drive, gets the foul because of the intensity, taking it to the rack. This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
The kick out to Tatum, and stolen by Thompson. And a wide open look for Flagg. Offline with his 3. Celtics leading by 8. And it's Hauser in the corner. Gafford with the steal. Thompson with it, now guarded by Vucevic. And here's Irving. Pass to Gafford. The kick out to Irving. And the 3 off target. Boston shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Back to White. Tatum setting the pick for White. Inside. The flush by Tatum.
Jason Tatum is capable of explosive nights offensively. If you're the defense, you better lock in right now.
90 seconds now into the second half. A rebound by Washington. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. Trailing by 10. Well, what you get with P.J. Washington, we've seen it, Doris, an all-around game.
Kevin, he's cross-positional. He can make shots in big moments. He can absorb a huge defensive assignment, and the man loves to compete.
And so, the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Reggie Marshall, he's checked in for Thompson. Celtics leading by 7. Pritchard passes to Harper. Vucevic setting the pick for Harper. Pass to Vucevic. Mavericks with the rebound.
Oh, he missed a chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
And it's flag missing. The Celtics have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Outside Harper. To the middle. Richard finds Vucevic. Boston again missing. For Dallas, they've gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Out left to the wing. Here's Walsh. And they'll get another chance. Pass to Pritchard. Just 5 on the clock. Cans the 12-footer. Pritchard's got his first bucket of the night.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
To the wing on the left. And there's the defensive 3-second call. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
At the line for 1.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
If you listen to other NBA players, Kyrie Irving is one of their favorites to watch. He has as complete an offensive arsenal and as pretty a game as there is.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the third quarter. Washington. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
The Mavericks shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
Well, for P.J. Washington, it's important he continue to establish himself as a floor spacer. This guy can really make threes.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, Mavericks coach Jason Kidd addressing the upset over trading away Luka Doncic, and Kidd said he did everything he was supposed to do for the city and the team. But things change. Now we are being judged on the change. If you don't like it, then you have to get out of this business. Guys?
Winning sure cures all, doesn't it? All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
Kyrie.
Oh!
My goodness.
The assist.
This sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Pritchard against Irving. And there's the foul. It's on Peyton Pritchard. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Mavericks trail by 5.
Celtics foul.
The Mavericks have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far. That's good from Irving.
Kyrie Irving taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good for Irving. 46 seconds left to play here in the third. For the tie. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Shireman. Marshall defending. Here's the try. And he dunks it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Back to Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And good that time.
Yeah, when you attack in the painted area, good things tend to happen.
And a wide open look for Irving. And it's good. Hold on, the
After the official had 2 minutes to review the play.
It turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at
3/4 of play in a close game here. Celtics lead by 3. We're back after this from American Airlines Center. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing up a two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. On the court for the Celtics. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position. Here's Irving. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
You know, Irving isn't just a perimeter player. He's so dynamic inside as a scorer. His strength, his savvy, tough to keep the defense on balance.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Now White. The kick out to Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
White against Irving. Out to the right wing. In the corner, Lively with it. Dallas moving it around. Irving can't hit. Celtics leading by 3. And the foul called on Cooper Flag. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Klay Thompson is checked in for Dallas.
Now into the lineup for your Mavericks. Number 31.
Tatum against Washington.
Klay Thompson.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. Tatum driving, and the dunk by Tatum.
Wow, just the power and authority sends a powerful message to the defense. Go to work, Jason Tatum.
Irving, good.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Tatum on the wing. Takes a 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 4 assists now tonight.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum. Ready to catch it and score it immediately.
Lively is screen on White. Now Lively. Good! Lays it right in there.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Irving, and it's sent back by White.
That's anticipation on the defensive end by Derek White. Send it back, young sir.
Brown, a huge two-handed slam.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. White with it. He's picked up by Irving. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Stolen by Washington. Now Thompson.
2 minutes.
Trying again. Here's Lively. Five on the clock. And he does not hit.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Stolen by Washington. Now Lively. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter.
You have to love the tenacity, but also the awareness to make sure he came away with that ball.
Hauser with the ball. There's a good screen. Rebounded by Lively.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of this caliber. You got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Here's White. All sorts of time, and that one is good.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Celtics.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And one of the key components to this victory if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jason Tatum.
What a groove for him this evening. Just stand aside and let the man work.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Brown. Oh, what a play inside.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by Lively. And so it's Boston East.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a feed, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a feed, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a feed, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a feed, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
The Mile High City. Denver, Colorado. It's the site for the Celtics. Maybe the best backcourt in the league. Jason Tatum, Jaylen Brown. They know it's all on them tonight as they game plan for the job ahead at Ball Arena. Celtics, Nuggets is next, right after this. Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Jason Tatum, and it's Hauser in at the three. Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from three. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
And so he hits both.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Pass to Gordon. Brown with the steal. Here's Tatum. The rebound by Murray.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Here's Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Vucevic. Back to Jokic. A little mid-range shot is up. Tatum pulls it in.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
The three. Knocks down the long J.
Good to see Tatum square himself up and knock down those pull-up jumpers. When he does that, unguardable.
Jokic finds Gordon. To the paint. Denver moving it around. Pass to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Denver needs to get off a shot. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Murray.
Jokic has got his second basket on the night.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
White can't hit.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. Right away, we got to talking about Jaylen Brown, and he said he's going to make trouble for us, but with strong coverage and fast rotations, I think we'll do a good job limiting his production. Some confident words from coach on how they'll slow down Brown's output tonight. Brian, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Gordon. Outside Hardaway. Back to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Hey, we all know Gordon's a terrific jammer. He loves throwing it down.
Here's Hauser. And down it goes. 2 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Murray. Down low. Jokic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
That one on Tatum.
Whatever this team needs from Jokic, he seems to provide it because he works so hard. Whether it's points, passing, rebounding, improved defensively, love his determination. He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Here's White. Rebounded by Denver. 1:51 left in the first. Jokic gets the bucket. Jokic just got 9.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
White looking it over. Pass to Tatum. Fires for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Watson passes to Jokic. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Screen by Gordon. Hardaway finds Gordon. And stolen by Brown. White drives in. Good. And Brown gets the assist. He's got 5.
Oh, nice speed. On time and on target.
Here's Jokic. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Outside Tatum. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Watson with it. Now guarded by Brown. Pass to Murray. Jokic with a screen on White. Now here's Jokic. Hardaway from outside. Tatum pulls it in. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And in 7 attempts, he's drained 3.
Tell you what, Tatum using his length for positioning inside, able to operate well in the paint.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. And that one drops for him.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Brown looking around. Pass to Tatum. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Here's Jokic. Uses the glass on the layup. Jokic has got 15 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the court right now for the Celtics. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Tatum in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Murray. Jokic with a screen on White. Murray passes to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Murray's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
against Hardaway. Outside Tatum. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Tell you what, that's impressive sprint there from Tatum. You got to respect that. Even when you try to wrap him up, he finds a way to score.
And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Here's Tatum. Denver getting their last shot to go. Murray for three. Murray gets the triple.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Jokic, no good.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Oh, Jokic with a block.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
The Nuggets lead by 5. Murray looking around. Pass to Jokic. Jokic on the drive. And the dunk by Jokic.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Controls the rebound and the putback. Tatum's got 5 points in the quarter.
Tatum hanging around the basket. Got the board and bucket. Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, BA, his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul of the game.
Derek White. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Gordon. Pass to Murray. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White. Gordon finds Hardaway. Gordon with a screen on Brown. Back to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
On the wing, Hauser. Outside White. Vucevic, a screen on Murray. White for three. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Boy, White is a capable three-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
Jokic with a screen on White. Back to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 8 assists in the game.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Vucevic, a screen on Murray. The kick to Tatum. Here's Hauser. And again, Boston with the triple.
Jason Tatum scores, but also creates for his teammates a sign of his continuing growth as a player.
Jokic with a screen on White. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. 40 seconds left in the first half. Shot clock at 6. Back to Jokic. The 3-ball. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Boston has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Murray against White. Picked by Vucevic. Takes the 3. That shot is off. Murray against White. This one for 3. Ooh, Murray from way back there.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Denver up by 4, and we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a minute.
Get ready for your pocket bag. Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Christian Brown out there with Cameron Johnson. Then it's Bruce Brown. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Strother in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Brown passes to Tatum. Rejected by Valanciunas.
Yeah, that shot didn't stand a chance. Can't sleep on JV's monstrous reach.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. Clock at 4. Takes a 13-footer. Valanciunas with a rebound. Denver leading by 6. Brown with it. Pritchard picks him up. Valanciunas sets a screen. And it's Brown off the drive. And Valanciunas with the bucket on the assist by Brown. Valanciunas has gotten his first basket of the night. Brown against Pritchard. Pass to Walsh. Lets the 3 fly. Nails it from 3. Walsh has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Valanciunas sets a screen. Pulls it from the top of the key. On the wing, Brown. Valanciunas sets a screen. The drive by Brown. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
And Brown drops them both. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And here's Pritchard. No points so far. Inside. Strother grabs a miss. Denver leading by 7. Johnson finds Valanciunas. Here's Strother. And again, it's Denver missing. Pritchard surviving the D. They set the screen. Pass to Harper. Back to Pritchard. Five on the clock. Tries it from 19. Harper misses. Denver has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. And here's Johnson. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Johnson's got his first 2 points.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Wide open. And the bucket is good. And the Nuggets lead by 11.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
Over to the wing. Here's Walsh. Boston, no good that time either. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. To the middle. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Back to Pritchard. To the inside. Out to the right wing. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Outside, Brown. Valanciunas sets a screen. Shot from 12. Pass to Strother. Now Brown, defended by Pritchard. Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
And Brown has got the ball here for the Nuggets. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Right side, Johnson. To the paint. Here's Valanciunas. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Valanciunas has got 6 here in the quarter. Pritchard against Brown. Left side, Pritchard. Here's Harper, defended by Brown. He takes it in. Basket's good.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
From the wing. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Denver. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Boston, White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Sam Hauser out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Tatum in at the 5. And here's Brown for 3. Sinks the tray. And the Nuggets lead by 14.
You got to guard Brown closely because if not, he'll shoot it as soon as he catches it.
Pass to Hauser. Back to White. Down low. The kick to Tatum. There's a screen beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Valanciunas has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And here's Brown for 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here he goes. Oh! Power it home! Oh, wow!
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. He's showing off his dunking ability right there.
And so David Adelman calls for the timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team, and he encouraged them to stay focused and not get complacent, saying we've worked too hard to get this lead and we're not going to give it up now. Stay connected, play smart, let's get this win. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Adding new elements to his game. When Gordon is passing it like this, he's hard to guard.
Here's White, and it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Shot from the wing. Murray's shot is good. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Picked by Vucevic. 4 on the clock. Gordon with a steal. Murray with it. Jokic! Ooh, he had the space, but it's offline. White outside. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Vucevic.
Too easy for Vucevic. I mean, at his size and with his skill set, I mean, he's a threat down there.
Denver leading by 14. Jokic. He drills the wide open jumper.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Jokic for the rebound. The Nuggets have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Gordon against Vucevic. It's stolen by Tatum. 1:46 left in the game. Gordon pulls it down. And Gordon has got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Here's Jokic. And rebounded by Tatum.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Nuggets.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Nikola Jokic.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Vucevic, a screen on Murray. White fires! Oh, he missed the jumper!
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. Vucevic outside. From deep. Money from 3.
Derek White, very efficient as a combo guard and really takes a lot of pleasure in getting his teammates open shots.
The 3 is in.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
That's in. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Oh, yeah! That's good!
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Cleared away by White. So it's the...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. William with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. William with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Who say does that?
Have been waiting for. This one, Tim, always fun to see the marquee names go head-to-head.
Well, it's exciting to see these guys out here for sure. You want to test yourself against the very best that this league has to offer. That's what we're going to get. It's time to see how they stack up.
You always want to measure yourself, don't you? Where you are
Absolutely.
individually and as a team, am I correct?
No question about it.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the small forward.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Pass to Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Boston needs to get off a shot. And pushing it up here. Here is Oklahoma City. Out to the wing. And stolen by Tatum. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. White looking around. Keita hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Tim, the Thunder with an MVP in SGA, an all-star in Jalen Williams. Man, this is one deep team.
Well, they may not have the top-tier star power of some other teams, but if they keep playing like this, they will become household names.
Gilgeous-Alexander against White. It's good.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Gilgeous-Alexander against White. The three from Tatum. Rebound by Williams.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And that one is good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he is delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's White. It's good from about 19 feet. White's got 5. The Thunder have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. To the inside. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
White the pass to Hauser. There's the pick. Free throw line jump shot. Queta controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's him.
Well, Jason Tatum keeping the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle, and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Back to you.
You'll love to hear it. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Now here's White. He has 5. 1:58 left to play in the first quarter. Screen by Hartenstein. Dort passes to Hartenstein. And stolen by White. And pushing it up, here's Boston. And the dunk by Tatum.
Tatum good for at least one highlight finish a night. This guy is box office.
1:35 left in the first quarter of the game. SGA passes to Hartenstein. And the Thunder can't hang on to the ball.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. It's very unfortunate, and the coach is going to have something to say about that.
Celtics leading by 7. Here's White. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. It's Dort on the wing. Pass to Hartenstein. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession. White against Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert. Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Puts one up from 19. Oklahoma City moving it around. Pass to Hartenstein. 4 on the clock. Back to Williams. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Boston ball.
35 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Queta, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That's a defensive breakdown. You can't let him get that deep.
Well, that is just point-blank range. They're going to convert that almost every time.
On a dime. Shea got right where he wanted for that shot.
Under trailing by 7. Dort kicks to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And a missed layup. Back to White. Can't get it to fall. That shot off. And so it's Boston. Headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. We know about Holmgren's exceptional play defensively, but Tim, talk about his offensive game.
Well, he's incredibly versatile, Kevin. He can score down low. He can handle the basketball, shoots the three, and I'm not talking about standstill shots. He has the mobility to even come off screens.
And that passing ability really helps separate Tatum from so many others because the defense has to focus on his ability to score.
The kick out to Williams. Over in the corner, Dort. Clock at 6. Another shot. The rebound by the Celtics. Kata's got 5 rebounds tonight. Brown attacking and finished off by Brown.
And Brown with bad intentions on that drive.
Thunder trailing by 11. Holmgren with a screen on White. To the paint. Over to the left wing. And taken away by Brown. Launches it. Hits it from three-point range. White's got 8 points. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
The Thunder with another miss. Celtics leading by 14. Williams with the ball, now guarded by Tatum.
Come to me, come to me.
Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. They swipe it. Inside, here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Holmgren, right side. Hartenstein in the high post. SGA, that's a two-pointer. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Here's Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists tonight. Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
They set the pick. Here's Tatum. Connects on the foul line jumper. He's got 8.
Using his teammates, Tatum creates just enough daylight to get off a shot.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
A minute 20 left to play here in the half. Here's Hartenstein. The Thunder with another miss.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
And Holmgren pulls it down. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
Down low. Back to White. There's the triple. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
So the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
And when it comes to physical play, it's hard to get the best of Dort. He invites contact at both ends.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. On offense, here are the Celtics. It's been 13 unanswered points for him. Here's Tatum. No good on that one. 3T that time from Hartenstein. Here's Dort. A putback. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Brown finds Hauser from downtown. And it's Brown missing. From deep, SGA. And so it's Boston closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Right back after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. On the floor for Boston. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Tatum. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the three.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Here's the screen. Pass to Tatum. Holmgren with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Williams' shot is off. Celtics leading by 18. Here's White. The shot's good. Brown making the play. White's got 11 points.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball. It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
And it's in there.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. Here's Pritchard. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. To the middle. Out to the right wing. The wide open look here for Vucevic. No good from outside. Thunder trailing by 17. Here's Caruso. From outside, off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pritchard passes to Harper. Down low, Williams comes with the double team. Here's Vucevic. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Oklahoma City's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Vucevic, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Pritchard. The Thunder pull it in. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said, JB always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid-back guy. I kind of see things out first, and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. Back over to you.
A dangerous duo for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Vucevic, Harper wide open. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback.
And how about the hustle from Vucevic there on the glass, securing that precious second chance opportunity for the team.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Williams with a clean look. That three off the mark. Celtics leading by 16. Pritchard feeling it out a bit. And it's off from three-point range. Mitchell against Pritchard. That's good by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve. And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Here's Walsh. He's guarded by Williams. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And he's got his first chance at the line here. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. .109 left here in the third quarter. Vucevic setting the pick for Pritchard. To the paint. And it's Vucevic missing. Thunder trailing by 17. Pass to Wallace. Now Williams. Caruso kicks to Williams. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. And Williams throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. They set the pick. Pritchard passes to Walsh. Here's Vucevic. Off target from outside. Oklahoma City's gotten 1 of 6 3-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Over to the wing. Caruso kicks to Williams. Caruso, a screen on Vucevic. A shot by Williams, no good. Mitchell against Pritchard. Lets it go with the 3. The shot, no good. And so it's Boston, finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off again. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Alex Caruso out there with Williams. Then it's Williams. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Wallace in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Here's Williams. Wallace dishes to Williams. Back to Wallace. Latre. Good. And a nice assist for Williams. Wallace has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Tatum with a screen on Mitchell. White the pass to Tatum. Williams with the defensive effort. Thunder trailing by 12. Here's Caruso. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Celtics shooting just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. Tatum setting the pick for White. Pass to Tatum. Tatum gets it inside. Tim, when you think of the players, which players come to mind as setting the bar for a high basketball IQ?
LeBron James certainly at the top of the list. Nikola Jokic, I would put Luka Doncic in that category as well. IQ means you have the ability to understand defenses and where your 4 teammates are at all times.
And for some it's natural, and for some they probably got to work at it, correct?
You got to work on it, but I think it's critical if you really want to separate yourself from the rest of the pack.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Tatum passes to White. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And the shot goes in.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Mitchell against White.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
And they also deserve a lot of credit for getting points off turnovers. Their hustle has allowed them to take advantage of those opportunities.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. And did the 3. Thunder trailing by 13. Now Holmgren. Oh, what a finish!
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. White rising up and ripping down the 2-hand jam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Here's Tatum. He's defended by Hartenstein.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Can't get it to go.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Here's SGA. What focus by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Now here's Tatum. Let's it go from 14. And that's in there.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Celtics.
They simply ran him off the court.
They set the pace, and their transition game was executed flawlessly.
And he hits from 17.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And that one is good.
Alexander.
40 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. White, Hartenstein with the rebound. And it's Oklahoma City's ball, trailing by 13. Had the space there, but it's offline.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Tatum. Holmgren rips down the rebound. Now Hartenstein. Outside Holmgren. White fires. And he misses the J. And so it's Boston E.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Up next, the Thunder taking on the Heat for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They know each game is a test of their physical endurance and mental focus. Another challenge lies ahead. Heat, Thunder, coming up next. All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Davion Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero, and it's Powell in at the 3 spot. Stan, while they're cobbling together an offense, the Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, BA, only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating. Making that commitment's a key pillar of the Heat culture.
And stolen by Holmgren. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Oklahoma City shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. The free throw drops for Williams. And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
Holmgren against Mitchell. Holmgren, a pass to Hartenstein. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Back to Hartenstein. Inside. And stolen by Adebayo. Dort with a steal. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Tipped. And they're able to recover. And SGA gets it to go. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Thunder?
Well, their coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Holmgren with the block.
You can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Right side Adebayo. Dort with a steal. Here's Holmgren. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I like whenever Holmgren uses his length to his advantage. Great at forcing the D to foul him inside.
Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play. Defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
Now here's where. Miami moving it around. And that one is stuffed right through.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Hartenstein with a screen on Mitchell. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Guarded by Adebayo. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren.
He saw the pass coming a mile away. Was perfectly positioned to intercept it.
Back to Ware. Outside Adebayo. Let's go with a three. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. And it's Hartenstein. That time on the assist by Holmgren.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Now here's Holmgren. It's stolen. Hero looking around. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Hits a three-pointer.
Well, that's the danger of giving Hero a look from deep.
Mitchell against SGA. Adebayo grabs the board. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Heat. 7-point differential. Here's Ware. Off target with the three.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Powell. SGA, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket of the night.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Top of the key. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. SGA's got 6 points.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And a fast break now for the Thunder. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Hero against Dort. Back to SGA. Screen by Holmgren. Shot clock at 5. Here's Hartenstein. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein's got his second basket of the game. Ware in the high post. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Lets it fly. The rebound by Ware.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And so it's Oklahoma City. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. Back to the game after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, we've seen the Thunder really take control here.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2, and it's Williams in at the 3. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And it's Ware missing.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Holmgren with a screen on Adebayo. Howe with a steal. And they're on the run. Here's Ware. And that's his third bucket in 8 attempts.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
The open shot by SGA. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket. And when you're trying to slow down a great scorer, there are those shots you've just got to live with, Stan.
Well, look, BA, you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. The 3 from Holmgren. Drills it from deep. Holmgren's got 7.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Mitchell. Holmgren with the block. Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. Here's Holmgren. Holmgren with a big reach.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Ware in the high post. And stolen by Williams. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Hammering it home, Adebayo.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. From the line, SGA can't get it to go. Heat trail by 15. Hero on the wing. Dort defending. To the left wing. Back to Hero. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Miami shooting their first free throws of the night now.
Shooting for Miami, Ware.
He misses the free throw. He's off on the second. Oklahoma City leading by 15. Williams from long range. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
He came flying in right there. Gilgeous-Alexander on cleanup duty.
Ware puts the move on.
Double foul. Isaiah Hartenstein.
Miami shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Second team foul. At the line for the Heat.
And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
Good on both. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Lets it fly. And some very quick points for him on that possession. SGA's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied. It just continues to elevate his game year after year.
The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 4th rebound in this one. Left side Adebayo. Ware the screen. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Yeah, you look at the different ways Bam Adebayo can impact the game. He's a player everyone wants on their team.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
At the line for your Thunder.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Here's Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hartenstein. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Williams against Powell. There's the 3. And it's Ware missing.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Hartenstein with a screen on Mitchell. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Nice D from Ware. Gets it off. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Thunder. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. With the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Jaime Jaquez out there with Simone Fontecchio. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Smith. And it's Larson in a 2-guard. Knocked away. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Out of bounds. The Oklahoma City's ball.
Oklahoma City ball.
Thunder leading by 13. Pass to Williams. And the ball out of play. The Heat will have it.
Heat ball.
So it's Miami now. Here's Larson. Yep, that one goes. Larson's got his first points of the night.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from it.
Back to Wiggins. Miami moving it around. Smith passes to Wiggins. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Here's Mitchell. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Mitchell's got his first points in this one.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Stolen by Wiggins. Here's Larson. Watch by Wallace. Jaquez, the pass to Wiggins. Miami, no good that time either. Oklahoma City leading by 13. And Andrew Wiggins is a great sidekick, Stan. He can also be a leading man at times.
Well, you know, B.A., a wing with his size and knack for scoring will always be welcome. And with the way he's improved his defense, you have a solid two-way player.
Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Making it look so easy. Wiggins has crazy hops. Can really get up there.
Mitchell misses. Heat trail by 11. Outside Jaquez. Fontecchio with a screen. Jaquez no good. The Thunder have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in this second half. Mitchell, the pass to Caruso. The three. Counted from distance. Caruso's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, when he's able to find the shot he likes, Caruso can be pretty effective from lane.
The Thunder have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Outside Mitchell. Williams with the screen. Pass to Caruso. Outside Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Over Jaquez. Mitchell misses. Heat trail by 14. Here's Larson to the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back to you.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
Smith. Mitchell grabs a miss. Oklahoma City leading by 16. Williams with the screen. Puts it up. And it's Miami with a rebound. Fontecchio with the ball. Watch by Wallace. Fontecchio, the pass to Jaquez. Back to Fontecchio. The 3 is up. Offensive rebound. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Yeah, right place at the right time for Jaquez Jr.
Williams misses. Heat trail by 14. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
The kick out to Wiggins. For 3, Smith. The Thunder with the rebound. Williams has got his 6th rebound on the night. Caruso outside. The kick out to Williams. Jacks up a 3. Williams can't get that one to fall. Here's Jaquez. He's off on the layup. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Thunder out in front, leading by 14. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Jalen Williams. Kenrich Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Cason Wallace, and it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Here's Wallace. Larson with a rebound. Heat trail by 12. To the paint. Clock at 6. Doesn't go for him. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 17 points was their biggest margin. Oh, rejected by Wiggins.
And I love the energy on defense. Wiggins working hard to come up with the block right there.
Larson with the bucket.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Here's Mitchell. The Thunder with another miss.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Oklahoma City leading by 10. Caruso with it, guarded now by Hopkins. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
A line change here for Oklahoma City. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Williams looking around. Lets it go from deep. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Heat trail by 10. Powell passes to Hero. And stolen by Holmgren. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Oh, he jams it right back at him.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Thunder leading by 10. Now Hartenstein. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
And it's Shea hitting the three. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
On the wing, Williams. Now Holmgren. Cash!
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander.
Man, good whistle there.
Isaiah Hartenstein. Third personal foul. First team foul.
And he can't get the first one.
At the line for the Heat. Ware. 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line.
And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
At the line for 2.
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Heat trail by 18. Where the screen. Mitchell. Yes, sir, as he floats it in.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Thunder.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
And when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
It's off. For Miami, they've gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Yes, sir, with the 3. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. They led by as many as 18. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. Now Hero, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Powell.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Hartenstein fires. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. 29 seconds left to play in the fourth. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam. Now SGA. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort. This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the thing, the reverse.
Coming right up. Celtics taking on the Heat. For the Celtics, the goal is to get better each and every time they take the floor, continuing to build their chemistry and connection. The unspoken bond that yields victory. Heat, Celtics, the NBA on 2K Sports. So here's Miami's starting group. Tyler Hero out there with Mitchell. Then it's Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward. The Celtics have been a title contender for years now. So, RJ, what do you attribute that to?
Well, their talent level has been off the charts. But something else you can point to is their defense. The Celtics have been an elite defensive team for over a decade.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
White, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Pass to Wiggins. Heat moving the ball around. Powell for 3. The rebound by Cater. Celtics have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Outside, White. A second chance effort, and Cater gets it to go.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Adebayo with a screen on White. Mitchell passes to Adebayo. And stolen by White. Now Wiggins, guarded by Tatum. To the inside, Adebayo And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And it's White missing. He'd have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Powell, no one around him, and a miss there on the triple.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And it's White missing.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Now, Tatum following the three-point attempt by Andrew Wiggins.
Can't forget about finesse. It's all about the power.
Mitchell kicks to Wiggins. Back to Mitchell. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey guys, Derek White is an impact player, but is he a star in this league? White said, I'm not into labels, I just know whatever the team needs, I'm ready to do it. And what does this team want from him? He said, be aggressive, don't defer, and hearing that from great players, it just gives you confidence. Kevin, back to you.
Truly an impact player. Thank you, Allie. On the wing, Wiggins takes the three. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo.
And that's a comfortable spot for Wiggins. He has a great feel for that corner three.
White looking around. Pass to Tatum. We've got 1:18 left here in the first quarter. Here's Kata. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pass to Hauser. Back to White. 46 seconds left to play here in the first. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. When you think about Derek White, here's a guy, RJ, who's really grown as a player in all ways.
Yeah, Derek makes smart plays. He's had that experience to see what works and what doesn't. And most often, he makes the necessary plays to put his team in a winning situation.
Now here's Wiggins. Gets it to go. That one good from